Hello, beauties. It's your favorite little gal, Cheesette. What does that say up there? Why? Someone keeps graffitiing my logo. Getting rid of that "et." That's the most important part. I'm here. I'm gonna play some more Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Gonna start the third and final route today. And it should go pretty fast because we're gonna do New Game Plus. We're gonna be pretty overleveled. So yeah. Let's see. There we go. Really good like this. Yes, we will New Game Plus from Golden Wildfire. We will carry over everything. Yes. Oh, game's a little quiet. Okay. That seems better. Should we go maddening? We're gonna be busted. And we can lower it level. Level? We can lower it later if it's a problem. No classic. Classic sucks. Yes. File forward, baby. I gotta say, I enjoyed the stories of the first 2 routes, but both of the endings were extremely disappointing. And the only difference in the ending of the Scarlet Blaze after getting Violet, as opposed to not getting them, was just the removal of the line that said, "and then the war lasted forever." Still a very dissatisfying ending. I mean, like, take Xenoblade 3's ending. I won't discuss it. No spoilers. It was confusing, but it was satisfying. There might be minor elements that I didn't like, but overall it was, like, satisfying. But the endings in this are just kinda, whoop, it's over. And then it was done, I guess. Unless you didn't recruit Violet Cradle Guard, in which case everything's horrible forever. Yeah, pretty lackluster. And I imagine Azure Gleam is gonna be much the same.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
Yeah, neither of the other 2 routes really went into the
On
hole.
your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Rhea is, what's her name? Saros. Like, it was revealed, but it was never, like, built up. Does that make sense?
Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
I'm a girl, of course. Duh.
Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see
Maybe.
if you can even remember your name.
Sometimes. Sheds. In the previous routes, for some reason I just went with Ches. That's kind of masculine, so I don't know if Chesette works. I guess it does. Eh, it's a little off. Oh well.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Oh yeah, mic check. I should mic check.
Like there's hope for you yet.
Oh yeah, mic check. Okay, we're good. I'm indignant.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah?
Ah, he likes
Gerald's
me.
mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Gonna tip your tongue in a minute. Female pilot is a cutie, but I gotta go for the boy. I gotta. Eh? What kind of name is that? No. I mean, just Byleth, right? You can't mess with perfection.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this
Hi,
battle,
Captain
it's about more
Burling.
than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
My headset's hurting. I'm gonna go headsetless this stream. Unless I get rated or something, I'll put it back on. Hopefully not too much echo from the TV. There shouldn't be any echo. Wait. Ooh, I should check on that, actually.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
That sounds fine. Should be fine. Wah, wah, wah. And I'll keep it on for the first level.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
I forget how to dash. Oh, that's how I dash. It's been a minute.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Oh, I'm so slow.
We're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
Charge! Alright, can I go now?
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Now I'm dying. doubt maddening affects the difficulty of the tutorial. Hopefully not. Ow. I don't like that, sir. First of all, how dare you?
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Don't drown yourself in ale, you'll die. Why are you even fighting these people if you're just gonna go home and kill yourself? That's crazy. Ow.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Keep your eyes open. Who says that? There's a character that says that. Is it Xenoblade?
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push.
Mr. Xenoblade?
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berlin's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain? Oh.
Not Leslie. No.
Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Huh? Against these guys?
Losing to some damn kid.
You can't say that. Not in cheese that town.
I have to reach her before it's too late.
Just when my dream was
I'll save you.
sight. You monster.
Oh,
The captain's dead.
how dare
What are we
you?
gonna do now?
Oh no. Not the stud muffin himself.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Ow, ow, I'm standing down.
We're gonna avenge the captain.
Ow, 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 ow.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
No, get his dead.
Can't be happening. I've got you.
Oh, he just blocked it. What the heck, sir? Ow. Oh. At least I blocked it from stabbing me. That's good. No, you can't do this. I'm too pretty.
Keep fighting.
I'm too pretty to die.
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Yeah. Inappropriate joke popped into my head. I will not say it. Or will I? Anyway, get him.
Where did you get that power? Witness my
No idea. just what I need to bring you down.
Just what I needed. Ow.
Here it comes.
This.
You're done.
He's not even guarding. He's just standing there. Menacingly granted, but. Get out of here. Oh, they didn't drop anything.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Can I actually die here?
We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
No.
Wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Job was to be a jerk.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Nice cell-shaded cleavage there. Alright, what you got, Arvel?
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only
I don't wanna do
thing
that.
holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well.
You're welcome.
You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Is this a
This
dream?
is fake.
I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort.
Oh, thanks.
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
But, wait.
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you
Okay.
attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I won't
You
lose.
don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although, who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
You're what?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
Yeah. Gotta respect my privacy.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
A chance encounter.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance.
Oh, we'll see about what knees they
Though
bend.
once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up!
Wait, it's 6 months later? I did not realize that.
How many times must we do this?
Alright,
Get up
I guess I
already.
forgot from the other routes.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I'm sorry.
Alright, this was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
No. I won't do anything you tell me.
Plowing
You
ahead,
mean.
Claude. You're going to get us lost. Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Yeah, cheeky.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm
cheeky.
a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
Your mom.
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Okay, let's whip out our busted boy. Girl, me, I'm
Since you're
busted.
here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
I've got busted swords around. Fastest.
Kill 'em all!
Who do you think you are? Aside from Costas.
Fighting for them now, are ya? Then you can die with your new friends! Got you!
Oh, I can't damage them anymore.
Deal with things here.
Beetle Guard is required.
Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that's how
Take
it's
a
done.
breather.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
No. No.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Is it clog time? I think it's clog time.
I don't think so.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
You're not. I'm doing everything.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Here we go. I beat him up.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's a button. That'll take me to the next
We
one.
will proceed as planned.
But I guess I don't know what
We
button that
must
is.
strive to
Let's try this.
Whatever. What? Where do you want me to go? Oh, in here.
Let's see how this goes.
I see. Well, good luck, Claude.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
I'm bringing it down.
Yep, before we know it is right. Oh, Edelgard already won?
The flag.
Okay. Wow. I don't know how she did that so fast.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
I'm busted, but she's
Not
level
to
1 over
worry
there.
over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Enough of this
Never.
strategy nonsense! Get up there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for
Oh,
him anyway?
tutorial. Oh yeah, I gotta beat these guys up. I forgot. Hi, Eloise. I guess I'll probably end up playing as you a little bit this run. Because I can, therefore I will a little bit.
For terrorizing our students. This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived. The Knights of Saros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Frank, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
There we go. I'm watching out.
Never should have taken this job.
Well, sometimes you're good, sometimes you're evil. And when you're evil, you die.
Is it over?
Alessa's baby. Alright. So, oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone maddening because a lot of the characters are going to be this route only.
Princess, the crown prince, and the heir to the alliance?
It's crazy.
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Celestial
Hresvelg.
Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blather, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked great.
Wow, Claude, you and Edelgard have the same middle
Thanks to you,
name.
we
It's
put those
crazy.
bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
And
I'm
so,
sure the three of
so
you
good.
handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
Goodbye.
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
I believe he called the dead
me?
people rascals.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Darn right it is. No.
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3 noble scions. Let's play along for now and see how this unfolds.
I don't wanna, heck.
Alright,
I don't wanna.
just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There is a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Gerald, all the
You
same.
know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Eh?
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Yeah, I'll talk to people, but not until I'm on the new route. Hey. Reminds me of the Sonic 06 guy, you know. Hey. What's up, Eloise?
If I'm honest, that's concerned. What say you?
If I'm honest.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Hey, girlfriend.
Let's, if you would, on another matter.
Nope. Don't tell me about nothing.
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
Nope.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which... No. By the way, how about this?
Tell me about Mercy.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. I only first met her here from what I understand.
Now tell me about my girl Annette.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Oh, we can only learn from her a little bit? Wow, aren't you pretentious? Get out of my face. Annette's more majestic than you'll ever be, Dimitri.
I see. That's... If I'm honest... My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service.
Because
and we
that's
don't
where
have
the plot
means in
is.
camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
Oh, yeah?
We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds
What
more
was that
like
last
hush
part?
money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
Of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert,
It's kind of an odd delivery on that line.
couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Yeah, so dashing you are.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful.
I mean,
admit
I
received
don't
no
like it,
small
but
share
I
of
like
positive
it.
comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Goodbye.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
But
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes,
Educated
that's
meters.
quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
I'll try not to kill you, Claude. No promises, though.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
A skeptic, huh? You know, I may look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
I did it all at the same time.
People myself, but what do you make of them?
I
Seems like-
reflect.
Claude's
I
a bit-
reflect.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the
Hi,
Archbishop
Rhea.
of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I did
It
it.
was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
Oh my gosh, that is so
What
fast.
kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy.
Think
here
you're a
at
little
the
old for me, though.
Studios. We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
A little bit. Never.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, fine.
I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Beep. Only one left.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess
Why are you
two
having this
haven't met.
discussion with me?
This is
I'm a
Professor
student.
Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
It just said hump.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Don't wink at me like that.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Yay! I got the meters, I got the duders, I got Felix, I got Mercy, I got Ash, I got Annie, I got Sylvain, I got Ingrid. Oh boy, only Ash and Mercy are gonna be any kind of leveled. That's okay. I got money, I can catch them up.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're
I don't
going
hear
to treat you
anything.
to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
On
Ew,
behalf
I
of the
hate
Blue
fancy
Lions,
food.
can I
Get it away
say
from me.
we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks. I mean that. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I
You are
must admit
being
I'm
rude.
curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
Ingrid, I'm sorry about that time I killed you.
Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later?
I'd love that.
Trust
Thank
me.
you, Annie.
I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
I did do.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Does she know already?
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
Yeah,
I've
me.
given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I'm a quipper.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Got him. He'll never recover from that one. Edelgard, why are you talking to my teacher? He teaches my house. What are you doing?
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of
where'd
our
it go?
charges. I trust you will keep
Huh?
them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
I'm being possessed. Excuse me?
You
Oi.
there. It's time for the mission. Gather
Ah.
the others.
About time we saw some action.
Ah. 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 There are ghosts behind me. What?
Lost sight of them.
Don't worry.
Ashamed to admit it, but
I'm
yes,
here.
It's
I'm
possible
fine.
someone magicked the bandits away.
No idea what's
Why go to
happening.
that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum.
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course.
Yeah, the
We'll
blood
follow-
scent. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We
Yeah,
should keep
deduce.
pace.
Get it? Because Dedue's here.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait,
Crazy.
so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
Let's not say we
It's not smart
did.
to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
Oh yeah?
If the professor's with
Okay.
us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Okay, it's me, Dedu, Dimitri, Ash. Okay, Ash is gonna be high leveled. So you two, do your best to not die. If I could, like, equip you. No. Can't change your equipment, huh? Okay, well, let's just do it.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
I'm not letting you past. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the
My life depends on. Ah! What are you doing?
I tried to stop him.
Let's secure the interior.
Okay, Ash, you can probably do something. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna switch to you anyway.
Split up.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Yay.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
Who has the
I can
key?
get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Oh yeah! Heck yeah, Ash.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
Yeah, Petra had to learn that skill. But Ash is just here having it.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna capture this down here as well, I suppose. I don't mind just playing this level as Ash. Since Chazette, you know, she's gonna be in like every level, so. I don't know if Ash will get pushed to the wayside. I know Dimitri's gonna be used a lot in every main level. And probably Annette, so I don't know who my fourth will be. They'll probably rotate out. Or it might just be Flame.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
Hi, Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you
Alright,
Not a problem.
you're on guard duty.
doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Escape.
Or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
We're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
No sir, E-Bob.
Let's go.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Yeah, it's weird how at just a certain point in this game you stop breaking shields and start just depleting their health bar instead.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Oh, hi Kronia.
Hi there. I'm Kranya. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, no, don't.
I don't know if you really deserve to be called a lady.
Kill her.
Yeah, hi Kronia. Goodbye. I'm getting this thief first. Alright, now where is she? Oh.
That's the last.
Hello, ma'am.
I've got you now.
All right. You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Not the creature. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count for the counter.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Okay, Dimitri said beast. I guess that counts.
Attacking.
Alright, alright, alright. Hey, we're almost at 400 beasts.
Force. You'll never defeat it alone.
Oh, with that attitude.
Hey, listen!
Oh, of course.
I've got you now.
I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength fades. Don't let up.
I've got you now.
Got him. Hehehehe.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
That one doesn't count.
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These moves are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Yeah, good job. Wait, why did you go a whole level and Dimitri didn't?
I think I've grown.
What?
I'm just glad I could help.
How can I best use this power?
I'm getting better.
We should
should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good.
Why does it need smoothing
Why
over?
are you even here,
We didn't do
Eloise?
anything wrong.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress, people who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought, but what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
Yes.
I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Tell everyone I know? Okay.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
Anna the Hedgehog?
Vanished. Lost. I remember meeting you. But before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Hey. Agreed. Don't you condescend to me.
And so,
I'm
the
Cheezette.
knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas.
You know who I am? Just told you.
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators. So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Because...
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Hey now.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Okay. Tomas.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
There he is!
An old man.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Don't know how he knew he was completely hot, but whatever.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Hey, for what?
Find him!
For catching you?
It was just like...
Okay. We are Azure Gleam now.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
So, I noticed Edelgard and Claude's rats both have different words
On his return to Garrick Mach,
for their colors.
the humble Tomas
Crimson
chased
versus
ships and flees,
Scarlet,
and not even the knights of Ceres'
and
most
Verdant
concerted
versus Golden.
efforts can track down
But
the
Dimitri just
erstwhile
gets
librarian.
Azure for both. It's Azure Moon and Azure Gleam,
elects
right?
to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself
Azure,
in disturbances.
Azure.
Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Yes?
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
Oh, but you're gonna betray me real quick.
Still, I saw what
Given
you
the
saw.
opportunity.
Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Well,
whatever.
It's not like I'm a quivering wreck or anything, but it's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
Thanks, Demeters.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've
Hey,
only
you're
just
down.
heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Thanks, Felix.
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, Just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Gilbert?
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the Academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I will
Run
inform
wild,
you of
born
the details
free.
soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Alright. Oh, Annette leaves? That's the one person I wanted. He'll be in Fritian before I know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to.
Have you need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness has led when he lived in Fritiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he's basically put under house arrest. Word is they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes could do little for him. But this time I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here.
So listen.
Rufus has always been a sharp one. I tell you what. Boy, let me tell you what. None could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest, so the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matter of tactics. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them would have worked together to govern the kingdom. Whose brother?
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't ask as if you've figured it all out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So, if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Oh, Felix.
Do you have a spare moment?
As a member of House Brenius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let it stand.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Lock. Evidently, Professor Euritza set out for the Imperial capital with the Black Eagles. If I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
Got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting. I want nothing more than to help them.
I don't think so.
Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lanata was once a servant of Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Lanata was your adopted father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday. Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. Hi, Gilbert.
This way.
I am Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. The fact that you were specifically dispatched here must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even the royal capital? Indeed, but only slightly more than the other knights. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes.
Indeed.
That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, and yet... I never would have believed that the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Gusker, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Oh.
Hey, you.
She isn't here. No, I thought for sure she'd show up for the fight in the kingdom. Huh? Who isn't here? Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a swordswoman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights. And I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. But hey, if she's not here, she's not here. If she's not here, she's not here. I'll just have to beat our foes twice as hard.
What's going on?
There are rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Etha. Perhaps you've heard them? People claim he had the previous king assassinated, and that he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. And while most rumors are not but wind, something about these seems strangely credible. There have long been whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and the late king, not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness.
What are your thoughts?
You're a boy? You don't look like a boy. Did you know there's a whole town under Garrick Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church would leave them alone though, so they must not have been involved in that business with the Machs. To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person. Don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. But still, that face. I've got no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? Sure makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad? Then he'll punch ya.
Yes? Nice day we're having.
Well now, are you a student of the Officers' Academy? I'm Roderick Aquile Rodarius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord.
So basically...
Liam must be Felix's dad. Indeed, and I hear you have been quite the boon to my son.
Won't bother you.
Eh? Eh? Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask for your aid in the matter if at all possible. Yeah, sure. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Cheer up. Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their families at some point in their life. You will wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'd do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply. Please continue with preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
I see you have spoken with everyone. Consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. Okay.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
Oh, been a while since I saw her.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your
Girl, you
real
gotta
army
cover
is
up.
the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me.
Things are gonna fall off.
Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired
That
of
dress
being
cannot be
afraid.
comfortable.
Tired of what I've become.
No way she's fitting a sort of bra underneath that. Not worth in my book.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial
Look
capital.
at her face.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus? Did not know that's her true name. Cleo.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them, with vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well.
Honestly, I don't understand why Felix is so popular. He's just a jerk.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long
Are
ago.
there any Felix fans out there?
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you
Yeah,
have
how
come this
dare
far to
you.
help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Alright, who do we got? I assume we're still not allowed to change. Oh, we are. Alright, to do Dimitri can stay. Mercy, please switch out what to do, just because you're high leveled. But also, I like you better. Roderick and Gilbert are NPC support. Convoy, hey. Maybe it won't matter so much. Oh, jeez. Right, they can only have E ranks. Oh, gollies. I don't have any E rank battalion. Ah, jeez, Rick. Mercy, though. She do be having a crest, and I don't see a reason to not give her... Well, actually... Roti? Hee. For now. And that may end up stealing it later, but for now, that's good. Ash does not have a crest, so we cannot use Fail Not. However, Inexhaustible, she most certainly can. Ooh, woo? Wow, go to do. No, Annette. Preemptively, you can have Wind Caller's Genesis. But you might steal Mercy's later. I don't know, she's gonna end up with Crusher, isn't she? Does she get like a special class that lets her wield axes while also having magic? Now, and that's always been a little odd among the three houses cast in that she has a signature weapon, she has a hero relic, but it's an axe, but she's absolutely built for being a tome wielder, but it's okay because Crusher deals magic damage, but she needs to be able to be in a class that can hold an axe. Use it. Anyway.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields.
to me.
What cowards!
Alright.
Begin the operation.
Honestly, early on, we can probably just let people do whatever they feel like.
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Leave this to me. This will go faster if we split into two groups.
They're coming. Shore up the defenses.
I almost broke a sweat bit. Next.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly, the apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
I'm helping.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
Up, Felix. Come on, stop guarding. Thank you.
I do this for His Highness.
Alright, what does her personal do?
Ready?
Oh, okay.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
How dare you, Sylvain?
Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Everything seems blocked off. I'm just gonna go Ash. Eh? You're fine. She's already up here after all.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Kleiman?
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
All the gates?
To take care of our soldiers before we're boxed in. I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats here.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you go here.
I'm a little nervous about...
Shall we?
You go here.
Let's give it a shot.
Your Highness.
My turn?
Money. Ow.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Taken into custody. I have a lot of questions for you.
At once, Your Highness. Not a problem.
Those are still blocked off, huh?
I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it...
Leave this to me. The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
I'll do
Okay, Ash, if you want to do your special thing and open that.
Let's move.
Shall we?
Let's go in there.
Not a problem.
Over Sean.
I've got this.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Yo, allies. Love those guys.
Let's start the attack.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Alright, Ash is about to get that chest.
Yeah, I won't back down.
That's pretty strong.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
All my hands, I'll soar away into the dark. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish home in peaceful days. I'm feeling you've done, knowing time me trains. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm tone deaf.
And of course, the main
Oh, that was probably all very off pitch. I'm sorry. Where's the money? Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Give me that.
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal whelp. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Oh no, not a bunch of people.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Oh, we get to kill her early? Odd.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Ooh, woo.
Fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Wow, he's the guy behind the tragedy of Dusker, and yet he did not appear in Three Houses at all. That's a little crazy. Oh, I thought I would be able to go fight the people. Eh? Oh, she's there. And yet...
Shall we?
Do we have to beat him up first?
Let's give it a shot.
I'll have Ash beat up this one.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Should I do it as Dimitri?
We will proceed as planned.
I feel like Dimitri deserves.
We must strive.
Alright, I'll try. But if it goes south, I'm going Ash. Dimitri doesn't have any power-ups though, so I'm literally just playing on normal maddening. Ash, what are you doing? Ash, what are you doing? Ash, what are you doing?
I'll do my best.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Wait, it's all blocked off? For real, for real? That sucks.
Take a breather.
My turn.
Wow, this is such cumbersome map layout. Good job. Shazet. Shazet. Me, except different. Minus an E. So it's It's
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality...
I'll do my best.
Alright, you continue going there.
Really displease you so?
Ow. Ow. Guys.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, If you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
Now, I'm sorry, but I made my choice. I have to keep fighting.
I gotta keep up with you.
You little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Tom.
Oh my goodness. Girl, you really just gotta up the counter right before you die, huh? But your final will and testament is adding to the feast counter?
Look at me getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
No, be dead. Oof.
Shall we?
Sorry. Mercy was not powerful enough.
She slipped away at this moment. Let us crush their defenses. I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose. What right do you have to rule over men when you're barely ruling yourself? You're an aberration. Nothing more. I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
Oh, you openly admit to it, okay.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
That's my favorite thing to be mine. Victory.
I must keep aiming higher.
Okay, I know we're about to do time skip, and that means a whole pack of cutscenes. So I'm gonna grab a snackle. Okay. I got some trail mix and some rice crackers. Uh-oh.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
Why do you doubt it? Did that upset you? You don't want to be stronger?
I think I've grown.
Oh, did I help?
Yeah, a little bit.
How can I best use this power?
No, this is not my peak.
You might not like it, but this is what peak to do looks like.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin?
Obviously.
What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
You sure made some weird decisions about
But
your
either
nephew.
way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Okay.
which leaves the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscar. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscar. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
Don't listen, I'm gonna open crackers.
No need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you.
Come on.
I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
It's not designed to be
Send word
opened.
the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army.
There we go.
Since I'll have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Yeah.
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Mm-hmm. The
Azure
war.
Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
Felix being respectful?
I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion?
Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention.
War will
Thanks
always
becoming a
come
fezzling
at one point or another.
Diesel
Some
man.
degree of suffering is purely inevitable.
Sorry,
You
I
know
don't have
this
the
as well
headphones on,
as
so I
I.
did not hear the thing.
Dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
Thanks, Harville.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course,
That's me.
I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Yay, look at me, I own stuff. Lumen owner. Oh, is that a bunch of relics I get just for being on this route? Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. Hiccups. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh. This camp is something else. Do you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Roderick, playable this early, okay. Annette is back, yay! Some units of the new equipment, yay! War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. You had to do it. $3.99. Alright, what do we got? Some new crests, I guess. Not really worth. How many of these do we got? We have 5? What if I buy another 10? Change appearance. For a little bit, let's just set everyone to be class-based. Whoa. Imagine that. Covering all your skin with armor. Craziness. But yeah. An award is available.
Seriously? Not good.
So, we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Ugh, must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complaining about it won't do us any good. I'm gonna guess you've never been to a Lail. That's the only way you could say that with a straight face.
Let's see.
You know, I don't think I've ever been there either. What's it like?
So the story is...
For one thing, you can't take a step without running into lava or scorching hot steam vents. The whole valley is as hot as the sun. You'd probably faint from merely standing around.
No.
But there's nowhere else we can meet them. We'll just have to brace ourselves.
What is it?
Hey, Commander, are we really doing this? If we take in the church, we'll have an honest-to-goodness war on our hands. If you want to leave, now's your chance. I won't stop you, and neither will Dimitri. Aw, come on, don't be like that. We fought together for 2 years now. I'd never abandon you, or the kingdom. That's a little interesting. On Edelgard and Claude's roots, we were apparently just sitting around for 2 years, but Dimitri was putting us to work.
Hello there.
I never imagined we'd all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church, and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and meet up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I studied hard over these past 2 years, you know. I'm certain I'll be able to help. Oh, there's someone else in here.
How can I serve?
I have served the church for quite some time, and it is unfathomable that anyone should think it corrupt. Both Lady Rhea and Set severely punish any who take bribes or commit a crime. But I suppose if someone has already declared their judgment corrupt, then there is nothing I can say to change that. Though I suppose the same thing applies to the Empire if you think about it.
Hey.
I used to do business at Gargmach until I suddenly heard that a war was starting. And so I fled here to the kingdom along with others from the town and monastery. As I understand it, Blythid, Bradarius, and Charon territories are all taking in refugees. I am traveling around to earn a living. I can't talk anymore, sorry. But my wife and kid are staying in a port town in Fraldarius.
You should hear this.
There's a town beneath Gargmach that's home to some outcasts. It's called Abyss. One of my friends lived out in there until just recently. They sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place. Whoa, you look different from other NPCs. Saying? That's right. I've seen you in the King's conference room before. I serve the leaders of Dusker. I've been sent to aid your expedition.
I'm counting on you.
Many of my subordinates don't speak Fodlan's language, so there may be some issues, but I hope we can all work together. New content.
May I speak with you?
I will return to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Kodiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence.
I have a request.
Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe. My daughter Annette as well. Oh, you're just gonna admit that. Okay. No secrets.
May I have a word?
Everyone thinks my marriage was purely political. They say His Majesty arranged it to weaken the influence of the Western territories. I concede that His Majesty is taking a harsh stance towards the Western lords, including my father, Viscount Matthias. So I can't deny that there were political implications when I married into Cascatier. But my wife and I married because we wanted to. I want to make sure everyone knows that, including you, random passerby. Since the Empire declared war, Feldarius has been taking in refugees from Garrick Mach as well. Though, as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods or land for extra people. There's been some civil unrest, which has led to a rise in bandit attacks.
Let's see.
In the long run, we can't just focus on subduing the bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees. So, the fastest solution would be to take back Garrick Mach, so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we could pull it off, but I doubt the Empire will just give in. Well, shucks. Well, shucks. The baby! There she is! Look at her! Do you see her? Do you see Annette? I love her. Maybe I'll pick a wife after all. No. I decided who my husband will be already. Hey, it's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't. We did just bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. Or we did, not just. So, we're going to be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with battles this size. But we fought plenty of smaller battles these past 2 years, so you'll get used to it before long. Just the answer I expected from you, Chazette. I suppose I could learn a thing or two from you. Love you. Platonic.
Goodbye.
It looks like Emperor Edelgard has spent these past 2 years steadily preparing for war. She removed the regent, Lord Arundel, then she dismissed Prime Minister Ager and established the Southern Church. She might have even been plotting this while she was at the Officers' Academy. A little bit. The Kingdom Army has taken on members of the Knights of Saros and refugee volunteers. I'm glad to head them, of course. There's no way to vet all their
Don't
backgrounds.
screw it up, okay?
We need to keep a sharp eye out. If you notice anyone suspicious, make sure you take action.
Indeed, at your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I've stepped down from my post as Duke Fraldarius. I'd planned to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Fraldarius. Though, of course, I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things.
How can I serve?
Ferdiad is without a doubt the largest city in Blythed territory. However, Camelus in the west is also a town of fair size and boasts a historic cathedral at its center to boot. I hear that most of the clergy who made it to the kingdom are planning to settle there.
Yes? Why, hello.
I can't believe it's been 2 years, Chazette. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing. I like Ingrid's new design. It looks nice. It sounds like you've presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one too.
Right on.
Yeah, I've got your back. I'm gonna fight as hard as I can against the Empire. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make sure we all survive this. But in any case, let's just both do our best. We can't afford to lose.
been waiting for you.
Ah, I was waiting for you, Cheezette. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map. We are preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area. We will need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down, no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet? There are facilities there. You can improve your weapon, where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them. Yeah. Move back here. Felix know what to do.
Well?
Eldarius has changed over these 2 years, both in the army structure and within the hierarchy of lords. And with the ruler of the Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleiman, dealt with, my people have begun moving back to their homes.
What do you think?
Dusker's your home too, right? Are you gonna go back?
No.
No. My place is with His Majesty. From now until the end of time. Oh. Good for you. Progressive.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I haven't unlocked fast travel yet. I mean, I guess we'll go to the training grounds first. Should be fully upgraded off the bat.
Time to work you into shape.
Who can acquire? And of course I can. Don't even worry about it. Dimitri can already. Get him to a High Lord. Oh, it unlocks for free, never mind. Ash can. And Will. Let's get him started as learning Great Knight stuff.
Will this make me...
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I did not mean to skip you. Mercy also. She is fully trained as a Grimoire.
Do you think it's a fit?
It is a fit, for sure. Oh, that's me. Okay. So that's everyone who can, right? Yeah. Oh, that was quick.
I could use this.
Hey, I'm stronger.
No, this is not my peak.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I've grasped new strength.
Okay, Dedu and Annie.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Annie learns quick.
I can work with this.
Wait, yes, I should have picked it. Yes, I'm dumb. And Dedu, you're gonna work on becoming a great knight.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Yes. Sorry, Annie. I'm just used to hitting no on that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I could use this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
He's gonna go Swordmaster, Immortal Savant. Okay.
I'll reach for new heights.
Gosh dang it. I don't know what's up with this plaid scarf in this game.
Different road, same
I
destination.
guess it's not plaid, it's striped. It looks plaid though, from a distance. Of course, we gotta have our Pegasus. So bizarre, there's no
Will this help me grow
advanced rank
stronger?
Pegasus. Only intermediate and master.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Sorry, Felix. But in my defense, you suck.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wait, did I also mastered? Someone mastered something. Am I going crazy? Oh well. Rodrigue and Dimitri.
For His Majesty.
I think I've learned something new.
I'll be able to help even more now.
This will help everyone out.
I'm getting better.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I could use this.
I've grasped new strength.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go ahead and go to Paladin, but we're not going to change your class, actually.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
And he's also a Paladin, as it were.
I welcome this change.
Oh, and we're out of energy. Okay. Now we can catch up some levels. Can we get everyone to 15 reasonably? Yeah, I think we can do that.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Oh, I can just do that. Okay.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
I've grown a lot.
Can't let my friends down.
Oh, mercy. Give Annie a little special treatment. Maybe not that special.
I'll use this to protect my friends. I hope I can be more useful now.
My conviction is unshakable.
Poor Balthus. I ignore him. Alright.
To see how you do.
New support. Hang on, let's talk to people first. Okay, we have the armor, but not the blacksmith. Blacksmith is the important one.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Yeah, bye.
I carry a little of everything here.
We are gonna start needing these. Yep, give them. What can I sell, though? Could sell ingredients. And it's not worth it right now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Only Ingrid and Felix, huh? Oh, I'm curious. Let me see like Annette. So she talks to everyone here except Roderick. So who does she talk from elsewhere? Lawrence and Ignatz. And Constance. Okay. And say like Ingrid talks to Marianne. Okay. Does Roderick talk to anybody from another region? No. And within here, he only talks to Dimitri, Felix, Ingrid. Interesting. Mercy, I feel, has already done all of her conversations outside of the Lions, yeah. Sylvain will talk to Ignatz and Yuri. Ash will talk to... Oh, he's already done all this talking. Rip that guy. Raph. Or Felix will talk to Raph. That's it? Okay, Dedu will talk to Petra. About racism, probably. And Dimitri will talk to Bernie. That's surprising. And Claude, kind of. And Yuri. Anyway. First support just dropped.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yep.
Don't shrug me off like that.
Uh-oh.
I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea.
Baka.
I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Oh, that's the fast travel button. Oopsie daisy. Alright, let me go, Captain.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We skipping.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We
You
cannot
said it,
resist
random
the
lady.
grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed.
Will the war be over because you took the Archbishop and that was your whole
As
objective?
for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Survey every spot? What? Oh, I am required to...
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, now what?
Come this way.
Oh, Chizette, do you have a moment? I do not.
At your service.
I apologize for stealing you away at such a busy time, but I have a request. The truth is we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? Master is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, you two want to talk to each other apparently, so... What are these?
Counting on you
What?
both. Let's do
Ley line
this
stone?
together.
Oh, those are the exchange stones, I guess.
Indeed. Let's give it our best. You have my gratitude.
Great work, Chezette. We couldn't have done it without you. Your face tells me you're hungry. Felix, please show Chezette where the mess hall is. You said you were feeling peckish as... Oh.
What?
What? Why do I have to... Fine, whatever. You have any preferences, Chezette? Well, I usually make my own food, so... That was back when you were a mercenary, but fine. I guess we'll see how good your cooking is. Gonna rock your world, Felix. Help yourself to our food reserves. Just don't go wasting them.
You have my gratitude.
But...
Hunger is the true enemy.
I mean, I'll talk to pretty much everyone here. We can get the do out of the way, I suppose. Or start working on it. Oh my gosh, new month. I mean, FGO at least. It's still got 2 hours left of the month for me, but...
Solid, solid.
Metal, here, solid.
Delicious. Would you like some, Your Majesty?
Your food is your own to do. Now eat. You deserve the sustenance.
We all deserve sustenance. That's a weird thing to say. Literally everyone deserves sustenance.
Wow.
I'm surprised you can make something this good with ingredients from Fargus. I bet the others enjoyed it too. I'm sure that'll go a long way in gaining their trust. Throwing in a few gifts wouldn't hurt either. That's just common sense. Not that stuff like that works on me, mind you. But anyway, you've probably picked up things on the battlefield, right?
Well?
Maybe you could try giving someone a gift. People like that sort of thing. That's true, maybe I should give something to Dimitri. But I don't want to. Also, what's he... He's over in the training hall? What are you doing over here?
What is it?
Is everything alright, Hezet? Do you need something? Alright, he likes combat, high-quality weapons, strength training, going for long rides, physically laborious work. He dislikes delicate work, fragile objects, scorching heat, selfish people. Okay. Yeah, weight training. Here you go.
It's much appreciated.
No, we're gonna spam chores. Also, apparently you have another new line of dialogue?
Greetings.
Oh, hello. My apologies. I was caught up in my own thoughts. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
No.
There's no need to apologize. It was nothing of consequence. More importantly, we need to focus on the coming battle. The Imperial Army is quite formidable. It will be unlike any other opponents we have fought these past 2 years. I want to ensure you are fully prepared, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Goodbye.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, to do like talk to... Wait, how did the do and Ash already have so much? Oh, because they were training together, but it's locked. The do has more to go with Dimitri, Ingrid, and Ned. We'll do Ash and Sylvain.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh. Dimitri Felix, I suppose?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Any mercy, why not?
Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy. You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break. We all must do our fair share. Care to make
And
yourself useful?
Just to do left, huh? Oops, sorry about that, bud.
We all must do our
Hey,
fair
you gotta eat with Dimitri. That's nice.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We'll do Mercy, Ingrid.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Does male Shez have a glove on one arm and not the other?
I love this. Thank you very much.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ash Annie? Okay.
Hey, this is great.
I'm such a good cook.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
I got lots of skills, Annie. I'd make an excellent housewife for you. What?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, what's it called? Oh, Dare Drew. I was like, the do style? What? What you talking about?
Hey.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, let's buckle up and watch some support conversations. Ow! Ow. Throw cheese at me. How dare you? How you doing, Cherry?
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
Ah.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not
Remind me,
planning
just
to
breaking my
bury the
neck.
dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
The means don't justify the end? What? That's not the expression. Anyway.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath, to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
So they're going for very different character arc for Dimitri this game, I guess.
Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Okay.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Oh, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover it. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Good job being a teammate, Felix.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Such a tsundere, that boy. Annie.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Looking
Hey,
for
Annette.
me?
Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
Okay, I'm here now.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your
so?
song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse.
What?
I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Let's not worry about what that means.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Sorry about my photographic memory and that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean,
This is
I'm
true.
the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Annette, what are you writing songs about? We need to talk about this.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Ugh, can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Did you just call me ignorant? Grr.
I can't help it. I'm just a plain old mercenary.
Maybe so, but you have been installed in a position of great responsibility. That excuse won't work here.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No.
I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Okay. That one was a little bit aimless, but okay.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts.
Oh, there it is.
Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
That's 400 beasts. Let's go. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank Fatamaru. I'd like to thank Fire Emblem Three Hopes. A lot of beasts came from that. Where did some other beasts come from? Let me think. I need to think of what I've streamed in the last year. That gave a lot of beast counts. Let me see. A few beasts from Xenoblade, not too many. I don't think Neptunia had too many beasts. Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. That definitely gave a good number of beasts. Probably like 20, 30 beasts from there. I don't think World End With You gave me very many. Legends Arceus? Nah, I don't think there was much there. Ace Attorney, not so much. Pokemon Diamond, no. I'd say, yeah, probably the bulk of them just came from Fatamaru and Fire Emblem. Yeah. So there's that. Oh man. Here's looking forward to the next 100 beasts. Then we'll be at 500, baby. Anyway, we were talking about cold.
It's not so bad. I mean, sure, all the snow is really annoying. But it's also beautiful. You can't see lamplit streets covered in this stuff anywhere but here.
I thought the same when I was young. Though the more years I gain, the more frustrating it becomes. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter?
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and His Majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome, just as we always have.
Next winter, huh?
Point at screen,
We'll just have
adapt,
to do whatever
improvise,
it takes
overcome.
to make sure the war's over by then.
Okay, well, they talked about cold. Ingrid and Rodrigue as well.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half.
4.
Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him.
I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Surprised no one else wants to talk to each other. Well, how do I leave? That's how. That's the leave button. It's ZR. Oh. Oh.
This way.
I have something to discuss with you, Chazette. Ah.
Hello. Please.
I saw you gathering materials from our previous battle. I'd like you to take care of them. They can be used to expand the camp facilities. On a camp, they're already fully expanded. Speak with the facilities master for more information on expanding the facilities. Okay. I don't like that there's like 4 teleport points that are at the same spot. And they're like the first 4 options in the menu.
Any matters regarding the
Pretty redundant.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
I don't really want either, but sure.
Well?
Sure. Let's complete all side missions. Ugh. Okay. We'll use our training thing. Stamina.
Time to work you into shape.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Yes, this makes sense. I'll be able to help even more now.
How can I best use this power?
Table turner?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I love tackling a new challenge.
No. She's already a Grimory. Annie, though, I need to remember to say yes on. Wait, why aren't your clothes changing?
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Jeez. I was sworn I told everyone to be class-based. Not unique, class-based. Let me see, Dimitri. To do? Oh, that does not look good. Felix, okay. Ash. Oh, look at you. Sylvain, you look very generic. Ooh, look at her. No, silly Annie. Your regular clothes look better, but you can be like this for now. Ingrid looking generic. Oh my goodness, you look also generic. Alright. And we can do some more chores as a treat.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure, these two, why not? Orange-haired brethren.
We all must do our fair share.
Could be. Oh, it's me and Sylvain. I thought it was gonna be Sylvain and Annie. I don't want to talk to Sylvain.
Well, well, just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Okay.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
I remember nothing.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or
One
something.
sec. Poster's trying to fall off the wall.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Were we
No,
flirting?
I'm not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Wow. Oh man, Sylvain's interested in weapons. That goes crazy. I'm gonna slap you with my hair. That'll teach you to make me do chores. Oh, my hair is a little flipped inside of itself. Anyway, to war. I guess. Actually, before I go to war, I'm gonna fill my water bottle. Wag. Wag. Anyway. Let's go fight battles. Which pages? Oh. That results based on difficulty. Are people really playing stages on every difficulty? I mean, you could. Possibly. Never mind the fact that I'm almost at 100 hours in this game. Somehow less than Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I binged that game so hard.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
I did, or I would have got spoiled by
Run
him.
to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
Yeah, you're the best.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our homes, safe. With that as our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Oh man, so early. This is like one of Edelgard's final maps. They wanted Cloud's final maps too. Persuade Happy, Persuade Petra. That's early. Okay. Huh. Both other routes had Constance and Happy at the same time, but not this time. Gather the believers. Have the church assemble to protect the target. Sure. Sounds good to me. Alright. So we're gonna leave Dimitri in. We're gonna leave me in. As if there's a choice. I am going to put in Annette.
I won't let you down.
Because I will it so. And our fourth will be a wild card. We're gonna rotate them like every chapter, I guess. And let's and naturally, Mercy and Ash have lower priority because we've already been playing as them for a bit. Let's throw in Rodrigue.
Always nice having more to do.
And as for our extras, Ingrid, Felix, Dedu, Sylvain. That's fine. Ash can sit out. Ash and Mercy can both sit out because they are over leveled. I am also over leveled, but the game will not let me do anything about it. Alright, I'm doing good. Do I want to boost critical hit rate? Or do I want to just be the most strongest ever? Lightning speed, mesmerizing charm, I guess? Sure. My abilities I think are all pretty good. United Front? Nah. Alright, give this man the strongest lance he can have. Which is this one. I'm pretty sure you can do better than that. As a matter of fact, you get Predator Zadromi. Fatal Guard gets it, you can get it too. Claude doesn't need it, but you can have it. You steal from Leone. You can have that as well. Steal from Mercy. And let's see. Cornelia's preferred weapon. I like Cyrus. I mean, Thyrsus, however you pronounce that. Is Riddell really the best you got? Wait, you don't want Wit Strike. You're being dumb. You have a crest, you can use Thunderbrand. I get Riddell's higher power, but it's not for you, bud. Aaron Bar? Oh, right, because he's E rank. Well, sucks for you, bud. You can have monstrous strength, I think. Yeah. There you go. Now I'm out of low rank battalions. Oh, he already has a pretty good thing. Really? You gonna take the armor resisting? 3. Ah, here we go. Yeah, don't know why Balthus has one. He looks fine. You do not need an Aurora shield. What are you doing? Sense of light? Has light bait? How about ours? And strong attacks, fast actions. To instead produce a more powerful version of that attack? That sounds good. Why is that not? I'm not gonna make her an adjutant, probably, so there. Okay, I think that's enough messing around in menus and dialogue and such. Time for game.
I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Okay. So, you just stay on her. You hang out here.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Actually, JK, lol.
I'm here to help. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Let's speak. I will be your shield.
I'll give it 1000%.
Whoa, that's a lot, Annie. Are you sure? That's a big percent.
Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can.
I've awaited this moment.
Hey.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, hi, Happy.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
They never tell you about the sweat.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Strike with all your might.
Whoa, this guy's just not taking damage, huh? Even though I got a really busted weapon. And he's doing big damage to me. Maddening might have been a mistake. Good grief.
We will proceed as planned.
Yeesh. Okay. Wait, where's Happy?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I see the big glowing circle. Maybe?
Take a breather.
Wow, everyone's like dying. Hang on, can I just like quit? Yeah, I'm gonna not do maddening. That seems instantly unpleasant. Yeah. Yeah, hard is good enough, I think. I think it was not actually maddening up until now. It was probably just all the same default. Now it's maddening, and it's horrible. My uber powerful weapon, my level 80 character, still struggling to kill normal dudes? No. Please tell me to save my convoy stuff. Alright, I see Fredder's a Dromi, which means yes.
There you are.
I'll do what I can.
Hang out with your dad.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Come with me. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
You stand, Rhea.
I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned.
You go somewhere. Do something.
We must strive to perform to the best of our...
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Not the worry.
Let us see what we can do.
Lady Rhea, I've awaited this moment. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
There's Happy.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
I know, right? No one ever tells you about this sweat. Tell the joke again, because we restarted the chapter.
We will proceed as planned.
If it doesn't qualify as a joke, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Got him.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Alright, I'm going Annie mode. Come here. Oh, what's her personal do?
No backing down.
Make a little aura of stuff. Okay, Annie, you are now on fight happy duty. Now that we're busted again.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Let us see what we can
We
do.
will proceed as planned.
I don't know, Dimitri. Do whatever you feel like.
Take a breather.
Now, strike with all your might.
Let me at him. We need to move fast. Attack!
I can tell your heart's...
Come on, Happy.
I'm tougher than you think.
Ow.
We are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have
Yeah.
my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
Who has a key? Sorry? Rodri?
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us
charge forth and carve our way through.
This is it! Think I could use this.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
I'm good at charades. You'll never stop me with those.
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
No, I like those guys. Well, I like Sedith.
I find myself cornered.
Not so much Catherine.
Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri. May I...
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Oh, Catherine down there, eh? Well, what if you... Yeah, go get the chest.
Come, let us catch them napping.
And then just, you know, deal with it.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
Ask that you lend them...
No, I'm your girl? What's even the point? Why even be a net if there's no I'm your girl? Whoa, this does a lot of damage. Holy crap, I did not think the fire would do that much damage to me. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
We need to move fast. Attack!
We made it in time.
I appreciate the assistance. Come, lend me a hand.
But for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
Allow me.
You have been aided. Do not resist. Oh, and Cyril.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
No. Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This was all too much to handle on my own anyway. It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Good. Here it goes.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
Rhea, you're real good at sounding like a good person. I'll give you that. Uh-oh. They got axes.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Okay, I like the give it 1000% line, but it's still no I'm your girl. You know what I'm saying?
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Also, that line's a little weird.
Time to show how strong you've become.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Alright.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Come, let us catch them napping.
Actually, Annette, you might be better off doing that.
1000%. Time to push on.
That's crazy damage.
True valor on this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, no worries.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. and to the goddess for her divine protection.
We've done it! Hold fast, everyone! Our escape is only a short ways off!
I'm on my way.
Everyone, to arms! We fight to protect the Archbishop!
Wasn't Petra supposed to show up? She's probably the boss, huh?
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
Allow me.
Yeah.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
Oh, don't kill her too fast.
Stand in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
There you go. Okay.
I should be better than this.
Catherine can't hold out much longer. We've got to help her, quick!
Eh? Catherine, you're fine. Anyway.
We must not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Bridget.
About that.
Loyalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
I can
so...
scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
You betcha.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Oh, Hubert. Oh, Hubert.
The Archbishop. Your heads will have to suffice.
About that.
Hubert.
Where is he?
We have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. My honor! Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat. I will fulfill my duty!
Oh, I meant to go awakening mode. That works though. He just shows up. I'm sorry, Lady Edelgard.
You may have your victory today.
I showed up and they did a crazy lance move in my face, and there was not a lot I could do about it. All this is baby. Almost, well, almost lost on the damage just running through the lava. Oh, sorry, Annie. Sorry. Petra, Happy, also Sedith and Catherine? And Cyril?
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
I'm gonna walk in another room real quick.
Thank you both.
Purposes.
While it
But I'm
pains
still
me to
listening.
qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
Why not?
I'm with you there. But now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
What do you
When
mean?
war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Goldie? Now we don't care about that anymore.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago.
Firmly grasp it.
Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
Shut up, Felix.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
What do you
think
want?
too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must, slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Then let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home!
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the Kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Ingratiate?
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the fog.
Not in the fog.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Roe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Nothing
Sounds like a
too
plan.
extreme, eh?
Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out.
Yay!
A company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Bing. You know what they say, bingus bongus. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, cheese? Hi, Sedith. Hi, Flame. No way. I get gatekeeper in this route? I know about allies with whom you have attained spore level C or higher on expeditions.
Do you have a moment?
Forgive me, but do you have a moment? Not for you.
How are you?
Moving forward, I expect our army will continue to advance as we establish more bases, such as this one. Whenever a large number of people live together for a stretch of time, various problems are bound to occur. You may be inconvenienced as well. Please inform me right away if anything comes up. Oh ho.
Hiya.
Inconvenient? If anything, it's a little too cozy around here. You got good food, warmer weather, the works. Perhaps so. Just please do not tell me you wish to return home. The Kingdom Army... The Kingdom Army is a coalition of soldiers from our various lords. We are a congregation of births and ideologies.
Troubling indeed.
Though I hope everyone will understand and compromise with their peers, I suspect that will not always be the case. I had some new facilities established in preparation for the coming battle. I am most certain they will be of great use to you. I bid you take a look while we have the time. Okay. I want to go on a date with Annie.
Incidentally,
this will be your first time in Magdred. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. I wonder if you'll be able to manage.
Huh?
What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know you can be directionally challenged sometimes.
how tiresome.
Just spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into enemy encampments. Well, I slap you with my hair. I slap, 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 slap.
Well, hello there. Let's see.
Now that Lord Leonardo has pledged his allegiance to the Empire, it's pretty likely they'll try to help him. Ow. You just throw me at myself? How'd you do that? Also, you might have missed, but it hurt anyway. Ow. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them.
Are you there?
After all, that would be a huge deterrent for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom and go over to the Empire. So, I bet their emperor will make an effort to rescue Gaspar's army.
Good.
It kinda makes me feel like I don't know. Like the war has truly begun. Yeah, war sucks like that. And then you die. I can't believe it gave me Gatekeeper.
What is it?
I fought alongside my commanding officer for a long time. This will be my first time going to Castle Gaspard. Apparently the Lord of Castle Gaspard is real beloved by his people. I heard that everyone volunteered to enlist the moment they heard that Lord Leonardo himself was going to fight. His soldiers' morale must be sky high too. That kind of fervor does nothing for me. Oh. I'm sorry. You alright, Ash? I can't figure out why Leonardo would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go so far as recruiting people from the city into his forces? By stepbrother you mean Leonardo's son, right? What's all this about a grudge against the church?
The truth of it is...
The church found my stepbrother to be involved in the tragedy of Dusker and executed him. Wait, the church are the ones who killed him? I get it if the kingdom carried out the execution. The church doing it doesn't make any sense to me. Vargas was in turmoil because of King Lambert's assassination, so the church stepped in and judged the perpetrators on its behalf. But the church gave no further explanation on its decisions, not to Leonardo, nor anyone else in the kingdom. Sounds like there's more to the story. But anyway, at least I understand the situation with Lord Leonardo now. Poor guy. Battalions,
Well, well. Hello, you.
Could hire a few earrings. Or I could not. I don't know. I think I'm good on battalions.
Soon, all right?
People will get high ranked soon enough. Oh, hi, Anna.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop. What's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hiya. I'm Anna, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pass this by.
If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back.
That reminds me.
Recently, several of the church's scholars headed to Galatia territory. I believe at the invitation of the Count. Galatia is evidently an impoverished place, devoid of anything but wild wastes. I guess they're working on some kind of reclamation project. In any event, I'm glad that both us and them are going to be helping the people of the kingdom. Oh?
How can I be of service?
Aryan Road is is the seat of House Rowe's power. It is renowned as one of the most impenetrable fortresses in all of Fodlan. If we are able to defeat Lord Leonardo in Magdred, and then carry that momentum west to fell Aryan Road, we should be able to gain the advantage, even in the face of the Imperial Army's superior forces.
Heya.
I came here with Sedith, but I gotta head back to Camelus soon. I'm just here so I can tell Lady Ray about how things are going on the front. I'll probably end up coming back from time to time on business for her. A lot of the church people left in Camelus are elderly, so it's up to me to step up and do my best. Oh, he's gone. What's up, Gatekeeper? Didn't know you worked specifically for Fargus and no one else.
Nothing to report.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garreg Mach.
Reminds me.
Sure, I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually,
I came here to protect the members of the church. Oh, and also because you kingdom folks saved me back in Alale. Alale? I have family back in Adressia, so if I'm being totally honest, I've got mixed feelings about all this.
got it.
But it's a gatekeeper's duty to protect his charges. I swear to you, I'll lay down my life to defend those gates. No one's gonna attack the gates. We'll give you a gift, though. He likes gates, gatekeeping, comrades chatting. Dislikes cowardice, losing comrades. Don't think I have any gate-themed gifts. I'm just gonna give him an owl feather.
I had no idea you felt that way.
Eh? Yeah, I feel like you're a pretty cool guy.
Hey, you.
Ah, it's you. I appreciate your assist back in ALL. The name's Catherine, or Thunder Catherine, if you will. I'm one of the Knights of Saros. Good to be fighting by your side. Name's Chesette. I'm serving as a commander in the Kingdom's private army for the time being.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. Folks say you know your way around a sword. Lady Rhea gave us direct instructions to come help the Kingdom army.
Handle it.
The church is grateful the Kingdom took them in, despite the danger. We'll make sure we repay you the best way we know how, on the battlefield. Oh. Hello, Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey, Waffles.
Indeed.
I know Lord Leonardo. He served Rufus for a time, you see. And I heard that Castle Gaspard was granted to him on the recommendation of the Grand Duke.
Let me ponder this.
However, the two of them clashed quite frequently, so maybe it was simply a way to rid himself of a bothersome man. The last time I saw Lord Leonardo was at Lambert's funeral, I believe. I can scarcely believe that this is how we will meet again. It pains my heart. No guess for you. Alright, I would like to... I can't unleash effects? Why not? Because I don't have money?
See you around.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
I carry a little of everything here.
Look at all those. I'll just sell all my food? Yeah, it's fine. We'll get more. Honestly, I'm pretty sure chars are a better way to raise affinity anyway. And I don't really care about food effects. Speaking of food effects, you may have seen how many times I cooked food in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Well, turns out... Uh-oh, did I sell smithing stones? I was protected. Turns out cooking in Xenoblade 3 doesn't actually work. Doesn't do anything. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. There's a bug.
Hey there.
Wouldn't be Xenoblade without a significant bug. Lena's Caduceus staff? Wait, we should focus on the lances.
Is this it? Is this it?
You just shield. Is that to do special thing? Well, I'm out of money anyway.
See you around.
Actually,
You familiar with Magdred Way? It's a highway that connects the Western Forest and Garreg Mach. They call it a highway in medievalish setting? Castle Gaspard sits on that road. Leonardo's the Castellan there. Sometimes a dense fog blankets the road, but it ought to be okay at this time of year. Probably. Yeah, about that. As we turn our forces to the south, Margrave keeps his eye on the
The
north.
story goes.
He actually has another son, in addition to Sylvain. No, wait. I shouldn't speak about matters pertaining to other houses.
Huh?
No, go on. Now you've got me curious. Sylvain has a brother? Well, yes, an older brother, named Miklan. Miklan? Miklan? I saw him myself when I was very young. I never heard particularly good things about him, but then a few years ago, his family disowned him entirely. Rumors have spread that he's stooped to thievery and plunders his way through different villages. Now then, I had intelligence that the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle. We would be well served to prepare for all manners of ferocity. Okay. Hello, Happy. I guess I'm with you people now. Ah well, beats dying out there somewhere.
Honestly, I don't know.
Still, to think that I've ended up in the kingdom after all. It'd be a real hassle to have to explain all that stuff, though. Sure hope I don't run into her. What do you mean? Her? It's a long story. Too long. Don't worry about it. Okay, bye.
Did you hear?
Have you heard rumor of the Red Morn of Etha? I don't know how much of this is true, but one of the Grand Duke of Etha's surviving retainers plotted to assassinate the king out of vengeance. Yet, on the morning the dark deed was to take place, the retainer's headless corpse was found laid out in front of Castle Etha. Sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? It makes me wonder if the same fate would befall any of us if we were to oppose the king. Oof. Oh, hi, Petra.
I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I am feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength now.
Let's see.
It's true we're going to fight Lonato, who is part of the kingdom, but unfortunately I think the Imperial Army is going to come lend their support. Is that so? I will be having to steel my heart. Right now, I'm only focusing on the fight in front of me. I cannot be affording to worry about who I am facing. Yeah, sorry, Petra. Okay. I'm curious. We've got Seth. Who does Seth talk to? No one. Just Flame. And Yuri, apparently. And me, of course. What about Flame? Does Flame talk to anyone? She talks to Ash. And Seth. And Dorothea. Oh, Gatekeeper. He probably doesn't talk to anyone. That's lame. Ah. What's the point? Wait, is Gatekeeper a Blue Lions character, or is he just a third route you do character? Happy don't talk to nobody here. Petra talks to Didu. Yeah, let's get going on training, I suppose. Oh, I do not have money, but... I mean, we can ignore Flame and Seth for this route. Oh yeah, look, Gatekeeper's level 1. He's probably a third route bonus, as opposed to, being part of this route in particular. I'll get Flame up there.
They say experience speeds growth.
Ah, she could be a maid, but she's currently... I see. I'm gonna actually start doing it based on parts I want to build, so we'll do Didu and Petra. We will do Seth and Flame off the bat, because they... Well, no. They'll have plenty of time. Do Flame and Ash. I've noticed no one seems to have only C support if they talk, so I'll know if there's more than a C to do something. Dimitri, Rodrigue, Felix, Ingrid, Sylvain. Well, Blind Mercy, then me and Annette works out. Oh, and Happy is Zedith, I guess. Because they don't got no one to talk to.
I work to grow.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Nope. Oh yeah, we can get him going on all the base stats first. Yeah, let's go.
No, this is not my peak.
Hey, I'm getting better. Got to give this a try sometime.
I've grasped new strength.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I didn't know I could do
True.
that.
Oh boy. Sylvain, Felix, Ingrid, Dedu. And Ash.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That's a lot of people. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough advanced heals.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Yes.
I'll reach for new heights.
Don't have any advanced heals. Okay, we must have something we can sell. Thank you. No idea how that sounds after the voice filter. I mean, what?
I carry a little of everything here.
Do have a bunch of stones. Like, do I need 219 arcane crystals? Can I maybe sell 100 of them? Buy some advanced deals.
Hope to see you again
Oof,
soon.
not the greatest exchange, right?
Time to work you into shape.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ryan Sylvain.
Different road, same destination.
How astute. Alright, otherwise... Oh, and Ingrid. Oh, and Ash. I didn't do Ash. I'm gonna need another one. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, Ash is mostly fine. We can prioritize Ingrid.
I believe in my own potential.
Yeah. Just keep it for now. You'll probably be a flyer by the time I end up using you. They're fine, they're fine. Wait, what else can I sell?
I carry a little of everything here.
These three are too useful. Maybe 100 of these. 60 of these. 20 of these. 40 of these.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Advanced heals, that's what we
Eye
need.
for quality, friend.
Yeah, I'll just spend all of it. Hope we don't need any master seals.
See you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. I guess I could have promoted him to another intermediate, but whatever. Okay, so everyone... I'll just hit optimize again, right? Or do I have to change Ash manually? That's okay. We are otherwise good.
For His Majesty.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Have I regained my true power?
It's how you use a power that matters.
Yeah, you tell him, Gatekeeper.
I work to grow. I'll be able to help even more now.
I didn't know I could do that.
Petra, how about you? Oh, you've already mastered all the bases, haven't you? Well, maybe cavalry.
Time to work you into shape.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
No. There we go.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I didn't know I could do that.
Gatekeeper for Smash confirmed? Oh no, Smash for Gatekeeper confirmed. That's different.
I still have talent, I see. I think I've learned something new.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I have yet more power to unleash.
I didn't know I could do that.
Oh boy. Lane and Gatekeeper, eh?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Lane become as Bishop.
Ooh, how joyous!
Yes. He's supposed to be a Holy Knight by default? Sure, go for it, kid.
I kinda miss my old armor.
Looks the same to me. Nice.
I'm getting better.
A new power is now being mine.
This will help everyone out. Got to give this a try sometime.
I've grasped new strength.
think I'm getting the hang of this. Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
We'll hold off on supports.
Hello.
His Majesty's got so much to do, but he still comes to train with us every day. Me and the other folks in my unit always try to take him on, but we're nowhere near a match for him. That said, I do think our teamwork's improved because of it. I'm sure we'll best any opponent who are on our level.
We're all counting on you.
If there's one thing I know, is that trusting in your allies' strength and working together is key in whatever you do. I don't know why I made that guy's intonation so weird, but oh well.
Please listen.
Never in a million years did I imagine I'd be fighting as a commander for Fargus. Even now, when I see the Knights' flag fluttering in the air, this indescribable feeling washes over me.
I see.
You don't need to keep an eye on me. I may detest Fargus, but I'm not actively hostile to them now. Not yet. I said not yet. Oh. Wait.
Hello there. To tell the truth,
As I understand it, the Southern Church is one of the churches in Adustria that's part of the Saros faith. They apparently had a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago. But the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Aren't they the same organization with the same doctrine?
let me think.
Well, the present Southern Church is actually under the Empire's command. And their bishop abides by the Emperor's dictates as well. The bishop's name escapes me, but if I recall, he's father of one of the students who was in the Black Eagles. I wonder if the people in the Empire weren't surprised by all the changes regarding the church. Bah. I'd imagine I'd be a little confused myself if something I'd taken as a given was so suddenly rejected. I think Castle Gaspard in Roe territory, which is fairly close to Dominic Lands, not Islands. I've actually met Count Roe myself. Well, I guess we only spoke a tiny bit. He was always going off on his attendants. Honestly, he didn't make a very good impression on me. If we're fighting Lord Lenato and the Empire's army, then it makes sense we'd have to face Count Roe next, right? I don't imagine they just open their gates if we lay siege on the castle with a large army. No, definitely not. You wanna go on a date? Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
Wherever you want to go, Annie. You look like you enjoy the forest.
Sure, let's get moving. Do you want to keep going deeper? I'm worried we'll get lost if we go too far in.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's see if I'm a net expert.
I bet I could swing a heavy axe around no problem if I was just a tiny bit taller.
Yeah.
Let's give it our all.
I mean, she can. She doesn't need to be taller.
My cousin Simon's not a bad person or anything, but once he got it in his head that he was going to be a traveling minstrel, nobody could talk him out of it.
Alright, she won't like this, I don't think. Do go on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she does not like having to continue to talk. Dang it.
I like the capital fine enough, but Dominic territory is nice too, and it's way warmer for one.
You want to give me a tour? Yay! Too bad. I asked you to keep talking instead of just smiling and nodding.
Thanks for that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
Maybe she does want me to say it's irresponsible. He's a pretty irresponsible person. Womp womp. Alright, we'll talk to everyone first and then we'll do chores. Hi, Flame.
Good day.
I shall be joining the Kingdom Army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Lady Rhea's permission first.
Come on.
Huh. That must mean you can fight at least a little, yeah? Glad to have you.
Goodness.
Goodness, a little? I will have you know that, despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battlefield.
Might you?
And on that note, Seth and I look forward to fighting alongside you. You wanna... Alright, she likes lively places, learning new things, making friends, talking about love, and forget-me-nots. Well, I have those. She dislikes Seth's overprotectiveness, Seth's inordinate meddling, lies, and going to sleep. Oh, you don't like sleeping? Is it because you were asleep for a long time? Because you're a dragon? I knew it.
How delightful.
Well. And then there's this guy.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I will
Nothing.
continue gathering records of your battles.
Hello there. Well then.
I suspect you know, but Lord Lonato is Ash's adoptive father. So long as Ash is resolved to fight, we shouldn't interfere.
Please.
However, Lonato will likely be a difficult opponent for our friend. Please bear that in mind. Okay.
A moment. My thanks.
The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful that the kingdom has accepted us. In her view, it would be lamentable if we met your noble deeds with our own failure to cooperate. Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of the Knights of Saros to rush to your aid.
Huh?
I get the reason, but are you gonna fight too? You're not a knight, just the Archbishop's assistant. And as such, it is my responsibility to stand at the vanguard and oversee the battle in Lady Rhea's stead. The Knights of Saros are the finest in the land. They are every bit as equal to the King's army. I have no doubt we will be of great service to you. You say so. He likes Blaine, the Church of Saros, diligence, and fishing. Oh. Dislikes anyone who is a threat to Flame or who opposes the Church of Saros. Well, here's a fishing
This
boat.
is wonderful.
The cool guy said it.
Yes, you. That reminds me.
Back when I was about 14 or 15, the bar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw. Well, nice try, Felix, but you're a little off the mark. Your dad got it, actually. Your dad got it.
Well?
Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on his face when he slew the enemy commander?
Let's see.
We're talking about Dimitri, right? I have no idea. He's so detached when he strikes down on enemies now. And I'll tell you, he smiled. He stood over the enemy commander's miserable corpse and smiled, drunk on his own bloodlust. I know now that the commander was deeply involved in the Dusker incident. It's not wrong to want revenge, but when I look at him now, it makes my stomach turn. Oof. Has a big, large oof. Alright, well, we'll do chores and then we'll watch all the sports at once.
Care to make yourself useful?
Rodrigue and Ingrid.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Round, do, and... He talks to Sylvain, right? Yeah, go for it.
all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Meters and Petra talk to? I forgot. Oh, it was to do, and he's already occupied. Yeah, these two are fine.
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, Sylvain was busy. I mean, we can increase Annie and Mercy. I don't see why not. They're gonna be at A support already. Oops. Nice bird.
Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy.
You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break.
We all must do our
Oh,
fair
there at
share.
B. I thought B filling up led to A for some reason.
Care to make yourself useful?
And then there's Ash and Flame over here.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, and that's about all we can do. We can't cook because I sold all my ingredients. Oh. Be support with Annie. Let's go.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion?
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know,
Well,
since
is
it's
it?
a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
Centaur?
All right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
Death to the author. Death of the
I know
author.
you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Not death to the author. That's different. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
Sorry, Annette. Nice. Already at C rank.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
Good.
I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's. But you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
Oh.
An exchange of languages! That idea is a wonderful one. If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
Ah.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
Oh, they're
It
cute.
was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher. Until today, now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
No. Aw. That's cute pair. Oh, they're almost done too. Ollie.
This lovely weather gives cause for my feet to wander of their own accord. Hmm? Oh, I think I spy a familiar face! Good day, Ash.
Morning, Flane. Out for a stroll?
Yes. And you are... fishing?
Yep. The army's a bit short on provisions, so I was thinking I could help add to the pile.
What a simply splendid idea. Can I take a look at your catch?
Of course, Flame's here to talk about
Yourself.
fish.
I've been out here since before dawn, so there's quite a few fish already.
Goodness, you're right. You must be a talented angler indeed.
Oh, thanks, Flane. And yeah, not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty confident in my abilities with the old fishing pole. My brother used to take me fishing in a nearby river when I was little.
So he taught you all you know? Oh, I must admit I'm ever so jealous. I used to go fishing with my mother long ago, but I haven't done it in years at this point. And if I even think about getting close to a river now, my brother swoops down to give me an earful.
I'm sure he's just concerned. I'd be scared to let my younger siblings fish all by themselves, too. Do you want to give it a go now?
Really?
Why why not? I mean, I'll be right here to make sure you don't fall in or anything.
Thank you
Well,
very
what if I
much,
want to fall
Ash.
in?
I'm going to catch a big one. Oh, I hooked one.
Look at that line bend. It must be huge.
Curses, it escaped.
I caught a glimpse of its shadow when you tried to reel it in. That thing was a monster.
I'm surprised to learn
A
this
beast?
river is home to a fish as large as that.
Same. I've been coming here for a long time and never once seen one that big.
It is decided then. The next time I find that fish, I will capture it. Will you join me again when that time comes? My brother will be more amenable if you agree to be there watching over me.
Seteth amenable? Yeah, that'll be the day. But sure, I'd be glad to tag along.
Okay. Not as many as I was expecting, actually. That's okay. Also, I want to see Flane in her class clothes. Instead of 2, I guess. Happy also 2, I guess. There you go. Oh, she's spinning. Oh, she's spinning. Look at her hair. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, she's spinning. Oh. Okay. Wait, I just changed her. What? Well, I guess we're in camp. Hocus Docus. Artichokes. Paralog? Of the Gatekeeper? He's a little level 1 right now. I don't know about that. Okay, we'll do the levels and then we'll get him leveled. Level.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred.
That's some
for both
big
the
armor.
Church and
That's
the
some awakening
Archbishop
armor right
its
there.
head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me.
Oh, for
I
you
carried out my
specifically.
betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both
I
sides
don't have
cover the
bottom
fortress.
teeth.
Whichever
Ah,
way the winds of war
they're
blow,
cocky.
we only need match them to stay afloat.
Interesting.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Sylvain wants to go on an expedition? I guess.
Hey!
Alright. You can have one, Sylvain. Don't you try to put the schmoobs on me, though.
Let's see. Hear you there. Not good. Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go?
Go to the plane, because
just about to
plane
ask
is
you the
how I
same thing.
feel about you. Feel about you in a plain way.
There's nothing like some good old-fashioned peace and quiet. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I laid down in the grass. Ingrid's more delicate than she looks. Don't tease her too much, okay?
Be resistant. Okay.
Thanks. Everyone keeps telling me how serious I am now. Is that really so big a change?
Yeah, you're like a likable character in this game. It doesn't matter.
Hear you there. Felix used to be such a nice kid. What happened to him?
Well, you see. Tell me about your childhood.
So the story is...
Oh. Okay, did not like that. Apparently.
Thanks. Let's do this again.
It's okay. I didn't want to be a Sylvain expert anyway. To war! Now we're skipping. Dimitri, my guy, my dude, my bro, my Demeters. I would greatly prefer to not look at you. I'm just kidding. That's mean.
Troubling indeed.
Let's go.
I'm sure Dedu wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me.
Why do we care about to do? Let's go to the
Where
mountain.
are we heading today? We've climbed quite a ways up. If you're feeling cold, I would be glad to lend you my cloak.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
At times, I feel there must be some purpose to the strength I was born bearing.
Nah. Me too. Oh, you don't like that? You don't think I'm burdened with strength?
I prefer not to name my horses if I can avoid it. Growing attached only makes their deaths more painful.
You shouldn't... You don't ride a horse in combat. Whatever.
I wonder...
Okay. I don't know what you want from me, sir.
I have seen much death, often dealt by my own hand. The idea that one can die with dignity is sadly nothing more than a myth.
No. Alright, sir. Or you hate me.
Thank you. I had a good time today.
Did you? Me too. I don't know what he wants. Annette wants to go on an expedition. We already went this month. It's too much. Alright, what's the restriction? You can only take males? Oh boy. That means not even Chazette can go.
Understood.
Okay, to do Dimitri,
I'll cut them all
Felix.
If that's what you want.
So that's a little low levels. Alright, this will probably be the last hurrah for Rodrigue, if I'm honest. Make sure they all got good stuff. Yeah, looks about.
Let's begin.
Okay, busted weapons still make me overall busted.
Retreat. Don't throw your lives away here. Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Not the worry.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
I'll do what I can.
Not the nose.
It's worth a
Not
shot.
the nose.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what... This pressure is exactly what I need to thrive.
We need some help, and fast!
Come to me.
Seize this moment. We must act now, before the worry... I'm here to provide backup.
Shut up.
Stand down.
Let's take the stronghold.
All right, this...
Give it up.
Success.
Well, what's next? I'll do what I'm here to help.
I'll handle
We're done
this.
for. I'm ready to go. The rest is up to you. We're done for. The rest is up to you. Pretty good, huh?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Come on. Tough love. It's killing her.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll go beat up a bunch of these mages.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I do be leveling up. Okay, you stay on that.
Leave the backup to me.
I'm going.
I'll show you no mercy.
There you go.
Retreat! Lend me your strength!
You want 500?
I'll back you up.
Uh-huh. I do not think I'm gonna be able to get those kills in time. Dorothea?
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Are you though?
Here and ready to give my all.
Just trying to get kills. Alright, everyone charge.
It's time.
Stand down.
It's time.
I'm ready to go. Got you!
They knew what they were getting into. It's a relief to have you on our side.
Was that bad? That seems bad.
That's pretty bad.
This one's ours. Where to next?
You did it, Sylvania beat up a pretty
You
girl.
didn't want to let us go.
How do you? Gender equality and stuff.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Let me spare my gun real quick. What? Why can't I hold all these supplies? Rodrigo wants to go on an expedition. Ugh, raise Cha. How about a net?
Well,
So, what do you think?
Sure.
hey.
Alright. Right, we wanted to level up, Mr. Gatekeeper. I guess Rodrigo wants to... Something. Oh, man.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
What's up, my guy?
Indeed. Let me ponder this.
I'm gonna go on a date with you, just so later when Felix wants to go on a date, I can tell him that I already went on a date with you. It'll make him mad.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
We haven't found the waterfront.
Let us be off. A lovely place. If it were up to me, I'd spend the whole day casting my line and hauling up fish. The Margrave is a cunning man, yet has great difficulty expressing his emotions. This is especially true of the events surrounding Miklon.
Nothing.
My word.
Oh. Okay.
I believe it's the duty of elders such as myself to support the younger generation as they build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow.
Thank you.
Would it bother you?
You don't like that, okay.
In our kingdom, a rigorous procedure must be followed before one can implement sweeping change.
But what can I do?
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
I had a wonderful time today. Thanks in no small part to your company. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Dang. Okay. Training mode.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
One here looks good.
How can I best use this power?
Hey, I'm stronger. This should come in handy.
I have yet more power to unleash. I didn't know I could do that.
Edith and happy. Happy of anything else we can do instead? No. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Actually, I'm fine letting Happy just sit on the wayside because he doesn't have any more supports. Said it though. Wait, he's a... I put him on a weird path. I don't know what I did. He should be a brigand? I have made a mistake. And mistakes, I've made a few. Kind of funny that I have to be a brigand first before I can be a wyvern rider. Yes, that is the brigand, of course, naturally. And let's just get our pal, Gatekeeper, up to 15.
I'll be the best gatekeeper ever.
Yeah, me too.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Just the little chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
As a treat. Do some ginger action. Why not?
We all must do our fair share.
Nothing increased. Okay. Okie dokie. But yeah, we'll do that paralog, I guess. Enemy level 130? We'll give it a try.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Hey. He said it.
Hey there. Must be hard work just standing here all day, huh?
Oh, not at all. I've been doing it for years now, so I'm very much used to it.
Hey, that's right. You were the gatekeeper back at Garreg Mach, too.
Yes, that's where we first met 2 years ago. But so much has happened since then.
Strange times for you, too?
The strangest! When Garreg Mach fell, I honestly had no idea what I would do. But when I see all of you fighting day in and day out, well, it makes me realize how peaceful my time at the monastery truly was.
Gatekeeper's blonde? He has yellow eyebrows.
That's pretty nice, all things considered.
I mean, not to say a lot didn't happen during your time there. Oh goodness, no. Students were attacked by bandits and brigands. A missing student was rescued from evildoers. Tomas fled the academy. And on top of it all, we had the incident with the mock battle trespasser.
You mean the thing I did?
Indeed, it was truly unprecedented. But we all had a good laugh at the end.
Yeah, folks still give me a hard time about that. It was on a day like today, actually. Calm weather, a lazy afternoon.
Can I bring whoever into this? Cause
You're lost again, aren't you?
Can you get off my back for 1 second? I thought this was a shortcut to the monastery.
Well, it's not. It's not even the right direction. We're so far afield, I'll be surprised if we ever see Garrick Mach again.
Wait, I hear voices. This must be the right way.
You're not listening to me at all, are you?
Of course I am. But just look through here and... Huh?
oh, no one but me. What? Plus 100. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's just me. Maybe instead of charm, I need something more like crits? Or something like this? Or speed up, mayhaps? Yeah, I could do one of those. Give it a shot. What could go wrong? I pressed B too many times. It's an accident. I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm literally so busted. I got so many skills. I'm so high level. I got such strong weapons.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a
See,
special
I
dispensation.
can still one-shot Birdie.
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well then. Expect no mercy from me.
That's close.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I did not have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend. What's the move here? I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first. I am undone. Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
I'll just beat up everyone. It's fine.
You're strong, but I won't lose like this.
Hmm? Oh, he's already on top of me. Golly jeez, okay.
Your Highness, I must retreat.
The golden deer will not lose, for they have me. Not quite. You are clearly no ordinary sellsword.
Just stay up there. You are not dead. Okay, there you go.
I lost. Oh, the absurdity of it all.
A weapon recharge.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
That's not fair. He did not. Sir, you were not even.
This is my fault, but come on.
Alright, come here, Caspar. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no! Leonie's behind me. Leonie's behind me.
Actually, never mind. I shouldn't get distracted.
We'll see who the real mercenary is.
Okay, I one-shot her because she's on a horse.
I lost.
Good old Dark Spike.
Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Oh, Felix.
Show me what you've got. Was that a... This is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
I am too good. I cannot be stopped. I have all of my future skills for no reason. But you guys are also like way stronger than you were in the past too.
Strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from. Is that all?
It's fine. I've seen credits 3 times, okay? This might be 3rd route, but I've played the 1st route twice. So I can do this post-game challenge, I think. I'm good.
Close, but I'm glad it's finally... Oh. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
3rd wave, move in!
This does not make sense. Where am I?
Cover me, please.
Hello.
I'm going in.
Okay, bye to do.
Of course.
And we do one of these.
Apologies, Your Highness. And best of luck.
This doesn't look good for me.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, Mercy.
Oh dear. I am clearly overmatched.
Ignatz, Hilda.
I need you,
Do one of these.
I can't do this alone.
You need me? I mean, yes. Let's go.
Alright, for some reason, Ignatz did not die to the, Dark Spikes.
I'm just a defenseless little girl.
I can only do what I can.
Goodbye.
I told you to leave me alone, jerk!
Don't care. Sorry, Hilda. Sorry, not sorry.
Nothing's tougher than a...
Sorry about the degree to which I am not sorry. No one in there.
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate. Do you have some mischievous aim incoming here? Is that merely my imagination?
Bye, Hubert.
Launch into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like white rabbits.
You will trouble Lady Edelgard no longer. I'll never
Get that gun.
show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
I'm gonna fight all three of them at the same time, huh?
Looks like it's down to us. Shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together and hurt.
Indeed. Let's go.
Yeah. Bring it. I'm 3 kinds of not scared of you. Whatever that means. Hello.
No need for us to hold
The Fatal Guard.
Right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
I'll take you all on.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Is that all you got?
Come on, one critical rush.
Our impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It is not going very well for you, I don't think, actually.
We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
Oh, look out! There's a monster right behind you. Hey, it was worth a shot.
Knock it off, Claude.
Alright, we'll do one of these.
Out of the way. You're done.
I hadn't realized the extent of your power.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong, alright. You guys do crazy damage, though.
Might be time for this.
What a joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test. The stronger the opponent, the better.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
Jeez, guys.
Couldn't hurt.
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
Claude's dangerous because he can damage me from far away. Dimitri's dangerous because he... Oh my gosh, get out of here, both of you! Both of you! Get! That's not fair! Hey, so...
Might be time for this. Here it comes. You're done.
There's gotta be like an awakening bottle somewhere, right? I left one. I need more awakening juice. Hello. Did I really pick up everyone I found? Was I that confident One Awakening would do it? Here's one. Oh, that is not enough. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh my gosh. Just one of those arrows hit me. That's so much. Out of here.
That's it for the golden deer.
It's been a long time since I've had such a thrilling battle. It's not over.
Yeah, there. Okay. I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
Couldn't hurt.
Come here. There you go. Critical rush. This man. There you go.
The Blue Lions are defeated. Well done.
I don't think I like leveled up in this.
The three of them together were a sight to behold.
Is
True.
it really okay that I won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this later.
That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, damage taken makes it not matter, but I was 2 kills short of S-rank enemies defeated. Okay, I might have taken 400% of my damage.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm sorry, all I got from that was silver gauntlets? I mean, I got money. Money's funny, sister. What?
I
Say
hate to
what?
say it, but you really showed us what's what out there.
I wasn't certain what would happen when you arrived, but you gave us as much as we could handle. It proved to be a fine test for us all.
Still, 3 houses laid to waste single-handedly. I hope word of this doesn't get out, or we'll never be able to show our faces again. You seem terribly powerful for a simple mercenary.
Oh.
Is there more to you than meets the
I
eye?
just do a spinny do?
Not that I know of. I'm just your run-of-the-mill
I
self.
did. I did double spinny do.
But I've been swinging a sword for as
Crazy.
long as I can remember. So I
do
guess
spinny
have
do
a trick
sometimes,
or
you know.
3 up my sleeve that you weren't ready for.
Usually try to keep it off stream,
Honestly,
you know?
it would've been
I
kinda
don't think the
sad
masses
if I
are
couldn't
ready.
hold my own
I
against
don't
a
think the
couple of
masses are ready for
pattern
my
kids.
spinny doos.
We are not some amateurs fresh from the classroom. All 3 of us have experienced the horrors of live combat, yet you still outclassed us. So please do not downplay your skills. It only adds to our embarrassment.
Yeah, it's sort of shocking that the 3 of us together couldn't put up more of a fight. Maybe we should try to develop better chemistry. There might come a time when we're forced to band together in a real battle after all.
You say that like you know something we don't. What could the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance do together? Take on Almyra's main force, perhaps?
It's purely hypothetical, I promise. Still, what's wrong with the idea? Don't you have any interest in fostering friendship between our regions?
I didn't say I was opposed to the idea.
I just said you're
You're right.
dumb.
In truth, it would be good for us to be able to work together effectively.
Claim they all secretly hate each other.
You folks seem to get along pretty well.
Yeah.
I think Fodlan's got peaceful days ahead with the three of you in charge. Of course, that means less work for me, which I'm not completely wild about.
Oh, I'm confident there will still be a need for mercenaries during such tranquil times.
Well, I'm gonna keep
Need
my
for
steady
murder?
disposition and assume we'll all end up the best of friends. Speaking of, I think this is the perfect opportunity for a little celebration.
Notice they all have the blue lions text
Let's
box.
all sit down for a meal together without any of that messy house or allegiance stuff to complicate it.
That's a fine idea. In fact, I think we should come together in that fashion on a more consistent basis. I'm sure the monastery staff wouldn't mind, so long as our fate doesn't get too out of hand.
I can get behind that idea. But before we depart, there is one other matter that needs to be settled. I imagine people will be asking you for an explanation of what happened here today. I think we should come up with a cover story.
Fair enough.
Now this will be a true test for our fledgling alliance. I didn't expect it to come so soon, but here we are.
Hopefully we'll be more coordinated than we were in the battle against our friend here.
My, this is fascinating. All three of them seem to have their own little secrets tucked away beneath their amicable dispositions. But they're right about one thing.
As
if
you
they
do.
can remain on friendly terms, peace is all but assured.
That was interesting. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I did it 50 levels under what the enemies were. You wanna fight about it? Oop, we hit that 100-hour mark.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. The Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Sure.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And, just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Persuade Dorothea. Torch. My shield reduce damage from incoming magic attack. So flying unit to engage the enemy, reinforcement will deploy periodically. Yeah, well, flying surge sounds good. Alright. I have a feeling Flane will end up being our secret fourth, so we'll leave her out for now. Let's leave Ingrid out until she gets to be on a Pegasus for realsies. Looks like Sylvain wants to go. Seems like as good a time as any.
I won't let you down.
Ash, Felix, Ingrid, Mercy. We can leave Ash out for now, let the two in. Because he's still overlooked. Ooh, Ash does want to be here, though. Ingrid's fake. She's not on a Pegasus.
Have to do my best.
I don't know. Now let's make sure everyone's good. Look at my stuff. Yeah, it's probably fine. Wait, no, Essence of Light is a good. We want that. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Alright. Oops, oops, oops. Since she's on support and I won't be playing as her, it is good for her to have heal stuff. I could tell her to go heal things, if need be. Let's just make sure that Sylvain has a decent weapon. I mean... That's fine, right? Alright, they should all be fine.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches?
Yeah, right.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
It's not personal.
Nothing personnel.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Time to get to work.
I'll do what I must.
The mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Oh, Byleth is here.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
And... Oh.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Wait, he's green?
From House Gods.
Oh my goodness.
Restored's in order. So
Hey, buddy boy.
Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
You won't stop me.
Oh, good, they're right here.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You all use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders.
Stand back.
We're going to find him. Miklon can handle things on his own here.
I didn't expect to have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Not right now. I will in the future.
Enough of this foolishness.
They were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So, they beat the kid. Human folks are tougher than I thought.
Delta was not spotted in the forest camp. Delta was not spotted in the overgrown trail. What? Eloise? Oh, and I can take care of him.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Talk about people's lives, buddy. Wait, I thought he was supposed to be here. Oh, hello, Eloise.
Let us fight with honor.
No backing down!
I really should, like, read Annette's personal skill. So she has minor crystal, 10% chance for will not please, okay. Hacking very slightly fills unique ability gauge. When it's full, press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Okay, so I'm guessing it goes away when I get hit. Hitting 30 more enemies with a single warrior special grants a small increased damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. When order to defend increases. Okay. That's all well and good.
To drag my new comrades down.
Sylvain, how about you go down here?
Come on, let's get marching.
Wait, is Eloise still alive? Oh, he is.
I can
Yeah, I
stand
hear it.
this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Eloise.
Someone's up here apparently? Oh, that's where Geralt is. He's a holy knight? Oh, there's a key capper somewhere. Grr.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
Well, Dimitri, this looks like your job.
We must strive to perform.
Where am I?
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
Okay. Alright, Dimitri. Oh, I am out of combat art. Curse you, brave lance.
The years are starting to catch up to me.
Oh.
My turn.
Course effective. Oh, we got out of the way. Oh, whatever.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
Where'd that wind come from?
Very well. On to the next.
That a Dimitri thing?
Send in the artillery.
Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Oh, you would blame the sorcerers. Okay.
Not a problem.
Go ahead and do that.
Got this.
Uh-huh. Aloha by being a good streamer at getscammed.net.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh. Well, why don't you do this one?
Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
That's what they want you to think. But the truth is, defeating them is a trap. It's a ploy.
Watch and learn.
They found us! To ours! Your trickery ends here.
Nice job, Sylvain. Go get the key.
I'll make short work of this.
The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
The fog is lifting! We did it!
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat. And victory will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm
Oh. He appeared, but it's not open yet. Okay.
Stand back.
Who keeps doing that wind thing? Anyway, everyone, well, they still can't. There's something up there.
Hear you loud and clear.
You go get this chest.
Come on, let's get more.
It's a net time.
A net time? Where's a net? Oh, I am in the wrong place. I thought I was where Dimitri was. Thought I was where Dimitri was. Thought I was over there. Thought I was where Dimitri was. I got it from my hair. So I guess there's a gatekeeper? Usually it like marks it or something, I don't know. Oh. On the wrong side. Get to Lonato, I'm working on it. Hi, Dorothea.
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
You could.
No, not now. Lonato is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, then, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Messengers! We need to stop them before they call for backup.
What are they? Lance? Well, Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Gotcha! You gotta do this! This is it!
Oh, you alright? You're ragdolling a little weird. Okay. Ow!
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right.
If His Majesty wants to shelter those vile church rats, then I shall rebuke them to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Alright, everyone get him.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, you can bring up a short list too. Makes life a little easier. I do kind of prefer to just tap toggle to the next one though. I'll do a net.
Lonato, it's...
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
time to settle this.
I'm tougher than you think.
Too soon.
You must reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Lonato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
Oop, there he goes. He almost did a flip.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Oh. Feel a little bad.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know.
Diddle-oo.
We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lonato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're a unique danger. I don't like you.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
Then how far would you go, If a mercenary who can turn the tide of battle in the blink of an eye isn't a single threat, then who is? No matter what you think, they'll surely continue to stand in our way. Do try to dig a little deeper next time you square off.
Dig a little
You're
deeper.
probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters. But I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Oh, not the Sassa. They wanted 2,000 kills from me? Come on.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I need to be stronger, faster.
A large step forward.
This just isn't my day.
Be sad about it. So we killed Lonato in this timeline. He got saved in the other timelines, I think. Dorothea joined us. We're not going to use her because she's busted, and also we're going to focus on Blue Lion's characters.
You did well, Miklana. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like
feel
they're
like
having an
it.
argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lugh, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miquelon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I
As long as
reserve
you
no
admit
small
it.
amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
He said forgive him.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons
Geraint?
in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air.
I'm conspiring in the air.
Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Yeah, me too.
Offense is the best defense, I
Me
always say.
too.
We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news. Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdiad, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
mean, what? Who's talking? Anyway,
Hey there.
Hey, Chazette, have you heard? What?
A moment of your time?
There's a tactical research facility up and running now. I guess the boar arranged it. Mastering swordsmanship isn't enough to win wars. Go and take a look at the new facility when you can. We're gonna not talk to everyone right now. We'll go look at the new facility, I guess.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh. Is there anything worth teaching everyone? That limits? No, that comes later. Unique action? Yeah. That's too expansive. Warriors gauge. Ability slot. And now I'm out of money.
Neglect your daily studies.
Alright, we're gonna do our training, and we'll watch the supports that come from it, and then we'll call it a strem.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Although actually, let me take a
You'll
look
be unstoppable.
at who's the... me and Dedue, and also Ash and Dedue. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get Dimitri and Rodrigue going. Oh, I should look at who Dorothea talks to.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Dorothea talks to Blaine, and that's it? Okay, well, they can get started.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Dedue and Annette. How about? I don't think Petra only had one with Dedue. I don't think Sedith has one. Anybody? Blaine. They're already pretty high. Felix Sylvain. Ash and Ingrid. Mercy and nobody. Not even me. Well, fill in the rest, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna train Happy, but we can at least, like, have her on a class that'll help Mercy grow. And we don't need to change Dorothea. I mean, we could make her learn Fighter. That doesn't really serve much purpose, though. We're pretty much done teaching her classes.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
No, this is not my peak.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
A new power is now being mine.
Rodri.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, man. Go for Holy Knight.
I welcome the...
Oops. Yes.
Hey, I'm stronger. Yes, this makes sense.
I didn't know I could do that.
Okay. So just Annie?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Is she already a Gremory? Wow, that's quick. Hey, let's like Cynthia's clothes.
I can work with this.
Yeah, you can. Wait a minute.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
This will help everyone out.
How can I best use this power?
A new power is now being mine.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Power. Oh, Dimitri's ready
Training
for his
can be the
master.
difference between victory and defeat.
Got a master degree in... Oh, this one's story. I forgot. I don't know, learn Dark Knight powers.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
I'm gonna not change him, but he'll learn it. Me?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Well, I mean, I've never done learning.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Start learning Falcon Knight stuff. Couldn't do that before, for some reason.
Another tool in the belt.
Yeah, it's weird that Falcon Knight is female locked. There aren't any like male locked classes, I don't think. Raider Punch Boy is locked. Can you be a Punch Boy? Oh yeah, I guess Punch Boy. Supreme Punch Boy is boy locked. Makes sense, I guess.
I still have talent, I see.
No, this is not my peak.
No.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Does not look great on him. That's okay.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I think I've learned something new.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Alright. Gatekeeper, Mercy, Sylvain, and Felix.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll reach for new heights.
Holy Knight.
Different road, same destination.
Where's Mercy at? Ooh. Okay, she got branch out. Ingrid's not quite there. Gatekeeper, though.
Well, this is new.
Is it? I'll just, I'll manually adjust Mercy. What would she go for? Start training her towards Dancer, maybe? As a thief and then an assassin? Yeah, she's gonna take after her brother, I guess. Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Who knows how many supports they're waiting for us. More still.
Care to make yourself useful?
Those two. Yeah, why not? Why even not?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
No events to do in Petra with any of these? No. Alright.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Dimitri. Mercy, maybe. And I'll just do Dimitri Felix, why not?
What do you expect? That was
and yet...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I see. Dorothea doesn't talk to anybody but Flame. You ready to do Flame? No.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ash, Mercy, and Ash help here? No. How about here? Oh, wait, no. There we go. That's what we wanted.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Ingrid, Mercy, I guess? No, wait, Ingrid's already done. Mercy don't talk to nobody, do she? Alright, I guess we'll save those.
We all must do
Alright, hope you're ready for a support marathon. Oh gosh, how many? Lots.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here?
Oh, just
You need
staring.
something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry? Should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you.
Oh,
but I
okay.
would like to better understand who you are.
Come on, we've spent 2 whole years together, and you're still giving me the side eye?
Time does not make a potential traitor any less a traitor.
I
Yes,
guess
it
you
does.
have a point there. And I'm sure you've seen plenty of betrayal at the Capitol. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedue.
Alright. That's a fine enough piece of support, I guess. So I get all 3 tiers with everyone, but most supports are only 2 tiers. Like even significant ones like Dimitri and Dedue. Well,
Ah, Your Majesty. Tending to your weapon, I see. My apologies for interrupting you.
It's all right. I just finished. Is there something you need, Rodrigue?
Yes, in fact. I received this from Matthias when I was in Gautier territory the other day.
From the Margrave? But this sword is...
He said he'd borrowed it from Lambert years ago, and had long since forgotten about it. What sort of laggard keeps a loan so long he has to return it to the lender's son? 30 years!
That would have been around the time you all attended the Officers' Academy together, correct? Would you mind telling me the story of this sword?
It started when our class was given a mission to eradicate a bandit encampment. Foolish as I was at the time, I dashed in ahead of the others, leaving me and my entire unit stranded behind enemy lines. Apparently, your father and Matthias started arguing about whether or not it was worth coming to save me. Broke out into a full-on fist fight before long.
That's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected that of my father, much less the Margrave.
Well, they were both pretty feisty in their day. Neither of them wanted to back down, I'm sure. On one hand, you had Matthias, insisting they wait for aid from the church. Supplies were running low, so charging in could have gotten everyone killed. On the other, Lambert was so determined to come to our rescue, he'd have gone all by himself if he had to. No idea whose plan won in the end, sadly. All I know is they fought their way through the enemy lines together. And lucky for me, they found us before the bandits did.
So, my father tended to charge in recklessly as well. Or perhaps he was just naive in his youth.
Story goes, Matthias's lance broke while they were fighting their way toward us, so Lambert lent him this sword. As he was giving it to me, he couldn't help but laugh about how it slipped his mind for all these years.
Considering what I know of the Margrave, I have my doubts that he actually forgot it at all.
You're probably right. This is just my opinion, but I don't think he ever really managed to accept Lambert's death until you ascended the throne.
Perhaps. In any case, please tell him I've received it. And thank you for relaying that story to me. It seems even in his youth, my father was willing to do whatever it took to see those close to him safe. Yet here I've gone and started a war, knowing full well it will hurt those I care about most. He'd likely call me a fool if he were here today.
I'm not so sure about that. Yes, he did treasure his friends. But I don't think he would have been too keen on abandoning the church either, considering all they've done to protect the people of Fargus.
Rodrigue, you knew my father well. Could I ask you to do something for me? If I ever attempt anything that would bring shame to his name, please.
Say no more. I'll stop you, even if I have to lay down my life to do it. I already promised him the same thing, actually.
You have my deepest thanks.
Okay. You're doing Ash.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dudu.
Absolute unit.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves, although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lonato knew all about it. So, I picked up a few things from him.
Lord Lonato had an interest in plants?
Oh sure, he kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garreg Mach.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go! Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it, but my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lonato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus, so... maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herb. I'm like half here. I'm doing my Fire Emblem Heroes daily. Felix and Celine.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus and to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already, yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time, as much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
Interesting to see Sylvain being so serious. Now we'll get Raphael later. And Dorothea and Flame. So I just looked up Margrave. It's just kind of a generic-ish noble term, but I guess it applies to a military commander, which is fine enough. But I can't help but think of Margrave Edmund, which is Marianne's adoptive father, and how he literally only ever, sent money and never troops.
Dorothea! Dorothea!
Hello, Flame. What's got you in such a frenzy?
Is it true that you were a diva in Enbar? And that you were praised as having a mystical voice?
I hope I'm more than just my voice, but that's all essentially true, yes.
Then I would beg a boon of you. Would you give me a singing lesson?
This is not the same voice actress for Flame.
But where is this
I can tell.
Well, you see,
Unless I'm wrong.
sometimes the soldiers all break out into song. And when they do, I always find myself wanting to join in. Their voices hold such grand aplomb. But the only songs I know are dreadfully old. So, I had hoped that you might instruct me as to the popular songs of modern soldiers.
Is it the same voice? Am I going crazy?
I'm more than happy to help. In recent years, a new musical
Oh,
style
it is the
has come into
same. I'm
fashion,
just dumb.
one involving challenging songs with many overlapping parts.
Miss Deva Mari Gregory.
Why don't we start with a little vocal warm-up? Repeat after me.
Certainly, Professor Dorothea.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Well,
My, I feel as if I have become quite good at singing. The power of song is
sure
certainly
you have,
remarkable.
honey.
It is as if I have been revitalized from the very core of my being.
I agree. Songs can be very empowering indeed. In fact, I recently heard an old tale about how a song once ended a war.
Truly? I have never heard this tale. Would you mind regaling me with it?
Sadly, I don't know much more beyond that. I'll do some digging, but the person I heard it from wasn't too familiar with the story. Try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Oh, I see. Perhaps my brother might. Oh, it is nothing. Since you will be looking into it, I shall do a bit of digging as well.
She sounds so different, though.
If I learn anything, I will be certain to tell you.
Okay. Oh, that's less than I was expecting. Interesting. I get bonuses is. And not with New Game Plus. Alrighty. Wow. Thanks so much for watching. Don't know when I'll be on this again. As tomorrow, gonna try to play Sonic Triple Trouble. Day after my birthday, I'll try to do a special stream. Otherwise, not doing a stream at all. Following day, I think I'm busy, so it might be Sunday that I get back to this. Yeah. But it might be Saturday too. Because I might not be that busy. I don't know. Anyway, let's clear these. Ow, 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 that hurts my spine. Because I recoil so much. Alright, where, is that a clone of me? Like, oh, she's bleeding. Okay, well, I gotta take care of this. Until next time, my peeps, start out.